After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro.
Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach.
There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This Ballas country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the Ballers won't give a shit.
I'm all about this.
Hello guys, welcome back. I think you can hear me well. Alright, we're about to get started with Race C. Welcome Gary, Too Bad, and Hale. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for checking out my channel. I know at this time of day, there's about 100 people streaming this game right now. A little earlier than my usual start. I've been home for about nearly 2 hours. A little more than 2 hours. But instead of having a thumbnail ready and getting online the moment I walk inside, I took my time, been relaxing, fought off the urge to take a nap. I had the urge to nap some more today, even though I slept okay. I woke up this morning nice and early, but there was so much traffic, it was like, I thought there would be a little less traffic in the summertime, but today was unreal. Took me forever to get to work, unexpectedly, so I was a little late. But I knew that as soon as I left my house, so I made contact and let everybody know. And I'm doing the long commute with my Camry that has a transmission problem where we're slipping gears in the transmission a little bit. There's some slip early in the RPM range in the lower gears. So it's really a bummer. But the car is working still. I kind of know what it can and can't do. I spoke to my mechanic Craig today. I visited the Porsche and he confirmed that he has not done anything this week. But he's like, tomorrow we're gonna work on it. That's good. Should take no more than 15 minutes for me to get the parts off the car. I pretty much just need to take off the intake for you to get to the starter. That's all he has to do. And then the starter has like 8 screws you gotta take out. 8 bolts. But I told him what was going on and he thinks that the transmission's going on my Camry. Which if it is, I'm gonna run it until it goes, I guess, and just wait, be patient. It might last a while like that. But I'll be looking around for a replacement because I don't want to get rid of that car for something like a transmission. I'm sure I can find a really cheap one. I got the car for $1,600, so for me to put any big money in is not smart, really. But it's been a really good car, so we'll see what I can do. I think anything under $500 for a transmission is probably worth it. Junkyard replacement. That car had 70,000 miles when I got it. Like, it's kind of, you know, only because I read a little bit about the V6 model like mine having transmission issues, I'm not surprised. But it's, like I said, it works. Getting around still. Can I get a tire change reminder? Also, let me know if the mic is good, if their sound is staticky, or if there's any type of problem. Seems good to go.
Ballas 1 and Gary. Said sound seems all good. Trak 22. Said sounds all good here.
Good. No, we read in my email yesterday, and I showed the screenshot last night. I did stream pretty late, but we showed that it's going to arrive tomorrow. They had told me Tuesday, and then there was a delay.
Trak 22. Said why QR2 update LOL.
There's no update. It's been delayed. We announced last night for you guys who are here. I have the screenshot on my other account. This is my EMEA account. Wenchy.
Set Grove EE Street Red Heart.
Grove E Street Eats.
Said sometimes
Hello.
he's wrong, wishful thinking,
Well, it said it was delayed due to weather. It was very detailed in Texas. I appreciate the detail. Wenchy, how are you? How are you? How's my Wenchy? My Wenchy and my Eastie. Eastie was here yesterday. Joao, hello. Lunar Dawn. Hello. Yeah, Wednesday. Well, tomorrow. Tomorrow for real. It said it was delayed. I am a patient man. I have waited 5 years without a QR2. It didn't exist for 3 years, so really I waited 3 years without a QR2. I can wait one more day. I'm a patient man. I can wait. Just like when I get in this race in a minute with these Europeans, I will be patient with them. I don't know if it's going to be like that from them. They tend to not be very nice to each other in this region. But what's nice is they know who I am now, generally. Like even more so last year than ever. Last summer, I really was here all the time in EMEA. I plan to put the work in again, get my reputation up in this region, and that alone gets me some space on track. Reputation for driving cleanly and going fast will help you on track. I'm your baby. I'm trying to show them who I am, Renchi. I'm not even having to tell them. I show them. I'm nice and patient. I'll give some space. I will do the things that their European brothers will not do. I will be nice to them on track. And I will stand out because I'm the one guy who's leaving some space and making smart, safe decisions. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway, right? That's the plan. I might just become a missile at turn 1 and make myself look bad. But I will apologize if such a thing was to happen. If my QR2, lack of a QR2 causes problems because of something, I'll quit the race, whatever I gotta do. That happened recently at Catalonia last week, where I quit the race at turn 1 because my wheel froze in a weird way, and it was gonna become a missile for my car, so I quit the race at turn 1. I have not checked my tracking for the QR2 today, so maybe I checked my phone and it says delivered.
Said you have to Podium QR2 or the Type C.
So the Podium QR2 is the Type M, and I bought a Type M. For the base side. And for my wheel, I bought QR2 that I should be able to attached to my wheel easily. It would suck if I can't, but I don't think my Podium rim needs anything more than just the base side kit. I mean, actually, no, I have the kit here, excuse me. The QR2 that I bought, it's the, what's this company called? tan lanky from Amazon. They came with a little extra toolkit. Where is it? There's some hardware here somewhere. I wonder if this is enough. I should really look at that tonight. Because I bet I saw a kit that like will convert wheels to be able to work with the QR2. That shouldn't work with it. But I think those are like CSL wheels and things like that. So you can't really see too well. There's a little bit of hardware, some screws, this thing. And then I have that. Put this back.
Said hopefully works. So you got the nice gold anodized one.
Well, it was just the only one in stock, is what it was. And the one from Fanatec was $200. That one was from Amazon. I've heard it's fine. I found some links showing it's fine. The base side had a clone too, a Chinese clone, but that one was not available. So I just got the Fanatec one for like $50 more, and it's fun. I'm, you know, waiting for it. We're waiting. Damien is behind me.
Wench. Said, well, I got jealous. So I also ordered my QR2 grinning face gemstone legit off Fanatec site though. Wench.
You should have used my
Said
affiliate link. My Fanatec affiliate link. I would have received back some money for our date. Could have took you out to an even finer restaurant for some fine dining. With my cut of what I get from the affiliate link. I'm working hard out here to try to make it happen. The affiliate link is in description for anyone else's Fanatec needs. I should use it for what I got it by. I forgot to use it. I forgot to use it when I bought my stuff the other day. That's stupid. I could have got a little bit back. Someone should have reminded me. I totally forgot. I bought my Type M. It sounds like an NSX or like a GTR variant. When I bought the Type M, I should have used my own link. How dare I forget?
TC Blankenship. Said hello guys, light skin tone waving hand sign.
Welcome, Blankenship.
Said Type M is an unhappy love child of BMW and Jaguar. Wench. Said hey blanket red heart.
Oh, I forgot to switch tires. Totally forgot. No tire reminder happened. I forgot. I'm gonna pit like lap 5 then. Lap 6. They all want to go by me. But I am on the softs. typing RS lets them know why I have more grip right away. If I end up trying something, I'm still going to be very patient. It's not their fault I did that. Well, I just told them, so it helps. It's definitely going to help me, yeah. Like if I clearly am going, going faster at some point in this stint, I might have a little more leeway with Damien and these guys too. They don't give up space for anybody because they know they're fast. They normally don't have to. Nice guy. I like Damien. I have a lot of memories racing with Damien on this game. Since this game came out, I've known Damien and we've been very tight. Had a lot of battles early in the first year of the game. Racing soft tires making that possible versus Moncabelli. Damien able to stay ahead of me even with his mediums. Also because like I said, I'm being very patient. I have not really warmed up yet. Yesterday I was on some form with this, so I hope I hit the form from yesterday. It was brilliant times yesterday in this race. It's nice and early, we can do a bunch of races. For me it's 4:15 p.m. or something, a little earlier. Save my softs a little bit. Did not go well. I pretty much bumped him. I didn't slow down enough. He's on the edge of the track and sent the AMG spinning. I also missed the apex by like a mile, by a whole lot. That did not help out the situation I got into. I think I'm going to try to do the two extra laps here still. Go to end of lap 6. My best bet strategy-wise. Feel bad what happened to AMG. That was avoidable. I think I caused it. I don't know. I'd have to watch a replay to say anything else about it. that car re-entering, luckily letting me go. So I'll definitely hit next lap. It'll help, you know, minimize the damage that penalty does. Anyway, we're gonna box next lap, and the penalty zone's right there. I've never started softs like this race. I've never done it by accident. This is the first time. See how it ends up at the end. Not the smoothest pit entry I've done. I don't know if we would have been able to do another lap on those. Maybe one more. But it would have been very slow. And I don't think it would have helped that much. I bet Winchy likes this livery. Run the best laps I possibly can. right about now. Where'd that go? Oh my god. Pay attention. Lose my Allen key that I needed for my QR. But I just bought an Allen key set, so it should be okay. So wide, don't give me a penalty. Oh my god. So unnecessary. She's being second a little longer. Penalty is frustrating. This one hurts. I remember when I set it to that, and the main reason I stopped streaming, I'm gonna get another penalty talking to. The main reason I stopped streaming on the PlayStation was because I wanted to go higher quality. I was streaming with my PS4, and then in 2020 I went to OBS at the end of the year, and I learned how to do the higher quality after a little while, and luckily my PC could do it. I don't think my old PC could even handle it with like the higher bitrate at least. But I think I had 1440 even on my old PC, lower bitrate.
So I do know why, but your stream feels much more crisp lately.
I think you just see how amazing I am at this point. You really see it. But I also run a high bitrate. I run a really high bitrate because I have good internet as well, and I can run it. You spend more time looking at me than the racing now. I should make the camera bigger for you. Increase my size for you. You would like that. Really nice, but my tires are older and more medium than his. He's on some softs probably. Some people have said that. It's a faux pas? This isn't a movie. But you're not the first person to say that. I don't want to look into your soul during the whole stream. I think if we went out on a date, Wrench Wench, look, I said it correctly. If we went out on a date, you'd be disturbed if I just looked into your eyes the whole date. I don't want to look into my camera the entire stream while I drive. Because equally, if you did that to me, I'd be a little creeped out. You gotta look somewhere else. Break eye contact. Alter your gaze every now and then.
Wrench, wrench. Said your Chelsea fleet will be backwards, I suppose. Would read, ECC, parallel.
Oh my god, I'm like reading while driving here. Getting the penalties out of the way on the race where I messed up the strategy already is good. I don't want to be backwards though. I want to be just how we are is fine. If anything, a nicer camera. Because this is just the camera on the laptop. And it does the job. It's okay. Low priority to change that. If anything, new camera for other things that maybe can multi-purpose. If I wanted to upgrade quality with the camera. I knew I was going to get some more. My number one objective, Wrenchy, besides a crispy stream, you told me it's crispy. We have crispiness, objective, achieved. Besides that, the racing needs to be at a certain level. And obviously this race is like my first race today, and I've messed up the tires. And now I'm getting a million penalties. Making sure the racing is the best it can be is always my number one objective, Wrenchy. Because I know I can bring you some special racing as long as I stay focused and I'm locked in. Can do some special things for you. I think that matters as much. Like that expectation that I'm able to do that is what I want to keep. Keep the standard. Remember the standards. Not everybody can do that part. I think the last lap or so, my mediums are going to be better than this car's softs. His softs are old. The car ahead of me. I think he's the oldest ones. saw Super GT finished 21st overall at the Nürburgring. In their GT4 car. Influencer team doing quite well. They have a good car. Their car is well made. Yeah. No, I know. I should have said that too. How cool is that? It's more than just influencer team. That's sim racing team with Misha. Just happens to be in there as like a more senior member, and then they have their pro driver guy. They're a gold class driver. I should get my bronze driver certification like immediately. I heard what Super GC was saying about how there's less demand for silver class drivers like he is, and there's more of a demand for bronze drivers because you have to have bronze in your team or something like that. Like paid drivers are usually bronze drivers. It would be scary to go and whip around on a real racetrack. I've done it once or twice. This is the one track that, and then there's some other stuff that I've done, and it's like, it is scary. It'll test your nerves to be doing it for real. Is the AMG still running? Oh, he just didn't finish. Alright, we have to re-enter real quick. We have no time. No time to waste to re-enter. Oh, I should have switched my tires there. Tire reminder. Check my tires. 30 seconds to hopefully remember to do that. Tires. Alright, this is much better. Much better. That will help us being on the correct compound from the beginning. Hello, Dijon.
Said good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Someone's stuck. Hopefully this race goes well. Starting in a reasonable spot. had nowhere to go. It's getting held up, so let's see what he can do. just about staying with the group ahead. We're all pretty tight. We're gonna box on lap 9. Got held up there. Hello, Lobster. No, Damien's mediums for sure. And I think if we were right behind him, we'd be right with him. But he got through these cars and I chose to be more cautious. He drove really well to get it done. He's definitely mediums. The whole group is mediums. But you know what? The cars in front, they're all going to end up having to decide who's going to finish where, and I'm going to stay as close as possible. Do the best I can. Just keep driving the best I possibly can. He is now right in front of Novo, so they're going to battle again, or I have to clear them both. Something needs to happen soon here. Me and these two. We're going to lose touch. Maybe the Porsche starting to feel the tires more than the other cars. So there we go, there's something. The heat got too hot. The leaders just battled and slowed each other down, so Damien's right behind the leaders. I think the Porsche is having some tire wear struggles. But then the Porsche is so good through here. It still seems really fast there. Trying to signal for this car not to defend. I don't want him to defend. Box next lap, not this one, next lap. Damien nearly taking the lead right there. See it out of the corner of my eye what's going on ahead. Plug in my DualSense. Oh wait, I think. Please leave a like on my stream, guys. Leave a like for my uncharged controller. The apex this time. Every time I do it like that. Oh my god, he wrecked on the way. He wrecked on the way in the pit, but he should not receive a penalty. We will be in his ghost at turn 1 if we want to go for a very dangerous ghost overtake. I don't want it. I don't want it. Moncabelli not too far ahead of Novo. I'm going to continue to be patient with Novo. He's driven fine. I'll be patient with him. Damien did well to get past him the way he did. Just pure pace. Made it undeniable. Damien and Velasco stayed out. They did not take tires yet. Still have one lap better tires on the AMG. Damien behind me. The leader directly ahead of Moncabelli. That's penalty for Novo. Potentially. We'll see if he gets it. Must have lifted. Novo with the dirty tires now. Maybe it's all lag in my imagination here, my system. Doesn't appear to having any dirty tire problems. Unfortunate. I messed up defending. He has the penalty, so I don't want to let him violate and still I can slow it down. Even though his tire advantage probably could get him past me. And on to the next car by the time he serves it. My defending was a little bit messed up there. And I'm signaling to show I'm not going to defend on the inside, but I don't want him to like think that's automatic, go by me every time I use a signal. Still have a shot to catch up to Montebello and Velasco. Otherwise, I'm no longer racing, pretty much, yeah. But I think my signal did confuse him. I did signal and it confused him. He might have thought that's automatic go by when I signaled, but maybe it's not really what I meant. Go over the blue a little bit, be able to go straight on throttle easier. I was watching other streams today and some people were trying that. Damien gaining quickly again. So I may attempt to move here, or I could wait till later in the lap. Even if I get the outside of turn 1, I should probably still have a go. Oh, my wheel didn't like that. My wheel froze from that. Unkind by my wheel. I'm using the controller now to shift. On my right, on my left, I mean. Unfortunate. The wheels had a good couple races in a row, not freezing. Again, the QR2 should have arrived today, but my shipping was updated, the tracking was updated yesterday, saying it had a delay in Texas because of severe weather. Come on. The storms are conspiring against me to cause more freezing. Still fighting though. With the controller. No shifting. I'm not going to shift anymore. Just going to go for it in third. Oh my god! I lost feedback! No, I didn't even lose feedback. I had like crazy heavy feedback that all snapped in at once. That was crazy. My wheel came back. It says enable high torque. It woke up. It works again. It came back on the final straight.
Out of this world gaming. Said great race for
It's back now.
GG.
Tomorrow, QR2 tomorrow. Let's check my phone and make sure a tornado has not swept up my QR2. Let's make sure it doesn't have any more excuses. How are you out of this world? You can confirm 3 in the morning my QR2 got swept away by the tornadoes and the severe. We gotta jump right in the next race, and I gotta go get water in the other room. Unless we're gonna take a race off, which I don't think we need to do.
Out of this world gaming. Said thumbs up sign.
Got P5. Maybe could have got a P3 out of that. Was hoping. We were there. We fought till the end. We fought hard against some of the best, like Damien. Looking super strong in that AMG. Let's check my tracking very quickly. Here, I'll do this while I get up. I need the water. The water is necessary. Give me a minute. I'm back. Just sending myself a photo. There's the photo. This car's ahead messing up here. This guy in VR just like going insane right there. The red car. They got hit again, I think, maybe. I have some dirty tires, but look at these other drivers here. I better watch out. Very scrappy start. Lost like 4 positions at least on the first lap. But not bothered by that. Hopefully get them back. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Mandy. I'm very good. I saw your messages on PSN today. Doing very well. Just had a good race before this, also. The wheel froze at the end and did not affect position or anything, which was all you can ask. Wow, where's these cars coming from? It's crazy. Need to clear number 9 right away. Cannot wait for number 9. We're going to get hit if I slow down at all, apparently. We can expect some defense. Almost put me in the wall, but it's okay. No wall for me. Did not receive the wall punishment. I did not make the move stick. I missed the apex by a little too much. I've been punished before for that. I've been stuffed in the wall before. I've seen it happen. Never feels good when you receive the wall punishment. car did not see me clearly. Oh my gosh. I broke super late to avoid Needham, who was about to dive bomb me. And the German driver did not see me whatsoever. Even though I stopped at the right point, essentially, didn't miss the brakes or anything. The German driver drove right to where I was, as he went to hit the corner normally. Some people say that. You're not the first person I've heard say that. Yep, I use his thumbnails. I use his photos for my thumbnails sometimes. He's a good friend of ours for a long time. He takes beautiful photos. Very good photos. Kraken, hello. Good afternoon. Good to see you a little earlier today. Somehow getting a move done there. Somehow. That's a difficult area to get a move. I use the whole sector to make the move happen. Box this lap. Cars Uncovered, welcome back, and hello. Good to have you back, sir. More lap and see how that goes. I've never done a 10th lap, but I've seen Damien do it. So maybe this will work for us with that car. Make it even easier. Box. perfect entry into the pit. That alone gains tenths, doing it like that.
Dirty Mandy. Said Chelsea FC.
Somebody asked me that earlier today.
Or best player. Dirty Mandy.
Frank Lampard.
Said Drogba or Zola.
Frank Lampard Jr. I don't think Senior ever played for Chelsea. I lost spots pitting when I did. But I have the tire advantage. I don't know how I lost the spot really, but... Oh no, the penalty! Still some time, but that is annoying. I managed to get that one. After such a decent move. Yes, that team, Dirty Mandy. I love that team. a penalty. After all that work, it's so dumb to do that. But I wanted the better exit. Chasing my best lap. I still might get the best lap. Yeah, I wanted it really bad. A little too much. I think I like having the tire advantage at the end, like this, even though I got the penalties. And we lost track position maybe to these other two cars. I think I like being so much faster than them at the end. Like if I can pull this off, this is the way to go, kind of thing. That was a pretty crazy final corner. Gained one more spot back. These races have been excellent. Even though that one got started with me falling backwards for no reason. People are just super aggressive. And I can only do so much. It is 6 p.m. now. Maybe we will jump over to North America at this point. I gained a DR from that one, which is nice. Let's, I'm gonna do one race B. I'm gonna take a break from C as well. I'm gonna do a race B and then qualify for North America. So I don't think we have. This is my Fanatec tracking, my tracking information. you can see my my package is on the way. It is now in New Jersey. This morning it got to New Jersey. It left Texas. It arrived in Texas 5 days ago. It spent some time in Texas. It had time to enjoy the culture. It was there so long. Now it's in New Jersey on the Jersey Shore before coming to my home state, Connecticut. So special where I live. So nice here. So not today. We had some freezes.
Kaikade said, what does the QR2 help with?
It literally is a product created by Fanatec to stop freezes and disconnections. It has no other purpose besides maybe you can get your wheel on and off a little faster and a little nicer, but really it's because their products freeze and disconnect with the normal QR connection that it comes with, which is the same spring mechanism. It's similar, just not as springy. So yes, I think that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong. It does nothing else. It's just money that they made us spend because they didn't make their product well enough, unfortunately. So that's why I don't feel bad getting the Amazon wheel side. I feel fine with that. I must do it. Must do what's best for me. They're $200 for the wheel side. Seems like a lot when I paid $70 for that one. And I'm confused how the base side is cheaper. I would think that would be the more expensive piece, but I guess not. Somehow that's more. I thought, just looking at the equipment, I would think the base side is the more advanced, expensive thing to make. But I must be mistaken.
Mrama's 1N Gary said some of the cheaper wheelbases had a bit of wheel wobble with the old QR1.
Let me respond to this message here. Give a big old thumbs up to the message. Some of the cheaper bases had a bit of wheel wobble. Yes. Wheel wobble, bad connections. This thing is an all fixing solution they made to fix all their little things like that, connection problems. Just gonna open these. Now my 4-star. So we're going to do race B. Race B is in 5 minutes. I enjoy race B, but have not put a lot of work into it. We tried yesterday for a little while. We can do some race B and then go back to C. We'll do one race B. Just one. JVZ
said, hey guys, is it just me or is the stream cutting in and out?
Let me know.
Just got here, and the rest of YouTube
I have 0 drop frames.
Nuno Gonzalez
0 drop frames on my end.
Said, hello Groove, how are you? Big hug from Portugal, let's go race.
Boa noite, Nuno. Boa noite, Nuno. Big hugs from United States. Big hugs. Big hugs for you. Okay, so we're gonna just quickly change the oil. I opened my packages. Let's change the oil in my car. Checking all my messages. All messages being checked right now. Nothing going on. Oh my god, the oil glitch just happened to me. Now it's the engine glitch. No more oil changes today. That is frustrating when that happens to me. Alright, I've checked everything I could check. I haven't checked my dogs. We've only been streaming for 2 hours. Within the next hour, I need to check the dogs and let them outside, maybe. It seems like now, actually, would be like the time to do it. Maybe right before the race starts. I'll let them out. It's super hot, so I can't leave them out for too long. It's like the hottest day in the world.
Mrama's 1N Gary said, I think all the new bases come with QR2 now.
Yes, at least all the... I think most of the products do, but I think the steering wheels don't always have them. But you're right. I think you're right. I'm not getting a new base. I still think my base is better than any of the current bases that they make. I would get a used version of what I have before one of the new ones, probably. In fact. Oh, I used Lambo last time, but it was no bueno. I didn't really like it. Huracan's so good in time trial, but I feel like in the race it's not that good.
Carl 30T5 said race B thumbs up sign.
Hello, Carl. I'm only gonna do one race B, Carl. Only planning to do one. Okay. We have entered the race. I plan to be here for a while still. What it seems like, my computer's like dark today. I think I have to just increase the screen brightness. I can't see. These buttons are so dusty. I can't see them. This screen doesn't even need to be bright. There's no reason to make it brighter. Except just that I want to see how things look. I think things are good. Anyway, I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm going to check my dogs, like I said. I should let them out. I'll debate if they're totally asleep, I might not bother. There was a poop in my house yesterday. One of them pooped in the house yesterday and stepped in it. But it wasn't catastrophic. It was very dry. I don't think it wasn't like catastrophic like it has been recently once in a while. We should be good. Like I said, if I don't let them out now, within the next hour I should do something with them. Let them out. And because race C is so long and there's so little time between,
1N Gary
it makes it hard.
said 2-year warranty with Fanatec refurbished range.
I buy refurbished products, but not with certain things. I think with a wheel I would not want the refurb. I will be right back. Be right back. I bought mine brand new for $300 on Black Friday in 2017, which is 8 years ago. I paid $300. It was before I had a Fanatec wheel, but I saw the potential of that deal. Seems like a good deal now. They're still working. I paid $1,500 for my TV back in 2010, which is 15 years ago. It's still working. Let me know if the sound and stream quality is all perfect. I want to know. That's what I have. I have the inverted, so I bought them for less than those refurbished. My brand new in 2017. Those are the type of item that buying refurbished is probably fine because they're so well built. You could buy those secondhand and be confident you could fix them if they had anything wrong. They're just so well made. Oh my gosh, multiple car crash right there. Give him one bump and then try to go by. Long straight, so I should be able to do that. Oh, what a move, what a move. Come on, Lambo, don't let me get caught here. wasn't so bad. We started last because we didn't have a time set, so we must have been at the back. I think we've done okay to gain this many in a 4-lap race. No matter what happened, we've done alright. I have no pace here still. But I'm like slowly getting better at this. Some spots, it's kind of weird in the Lamborghini, where I might want to try a different car. Top 3 is Lambo though. Top 3 is Lamborghini. I lost SR somehow. It's not too bad. I should set a better time for that one. I think I can definitely do it right now.
Daryl Trelligan. Said Evening Grove, 50 likes.
Good to know. I'm gonna set a time here. I'm gonna set a time for this one right now. $50 is good to know. You were at 49 a little while ago. Glad we got the 50 bomb. May I please have a tire change reminder? Do you guys want to guess what lap time I might run? Also, hello Daryl, welcome back Daryl. What lap time do you think I will get in 7 minutes? That's 3 laps, basically. 3 or 4 lap times. to reset. I was trying to do things there. Try one more time then, since that happened. Should be able to get a 37 if I have warm tires and a good run. I think that lap with warm tires would have been very close to the 37. Turn 1 I could brake a little later. The other hairpin too. That's about all I can really think of off the top of my head. 37's right there though. Wouldn't be too hard.
To bag 22. Said wasn't live was gonna remind you tires, LOL.
I think we're good, right? I changed them. Did I change them? Even if I didn't, we're at least near the front if I'm on softs. Not like all the way at the back. I need that reminder though, too bad. I need the reminder no matter what. Because it's just, I'm gonna forget. Except I didn't forget this time. You could have, I forgot that I didn't forget. Help me, too bad. It's too bad that I don't remember. I got other things to think about.
22. Said you did.
Alright, here we go. I saw it coming very late. Like it? Our friend Blue Turd has it. He likes it. The one negative about that wheel, I hate to neg it for you, but I heard that it has no vibration motors. Making a lot of mistakes while trying to avoid me. A lot of errors happening. I mean, it depends how much you love the vibrations. Do you need a vibrating toy in your house? Do you need it? Or do you love the look of the Porsche? What do you prefer? Mine has motors. Mine has them. I like the motors, personally. Oh, that might be a penalty. I'll be so sad if that is. No penalties, please. No penalties. Had a tough race already. Got hit at the beginning, turn one. Got hit like so badly by someone. not really gained a lot on the leader yet. We need to keep moving. Keep getting 39s till we pit somehow. The tires are wearing. I got so sideways like that. Almost lost it. Off the corner. That's not a European flag. That is a Costa Rica flag, I believe. We're gonna box the next lap. Time to later.
Set high.
Welcome to Smogbaster. Hello. I didn't see who said hi. low smog bastard. Let's see if this strategy works.
Said Michael, I am watching you on mute course. I am in the middle of a thermodynamics class and missing out on the racing. Rodriguez said, can I get away with the camera? Rodriguez said, thanks, Dad. I am glad you laughed. Rodriguez said, 50-50 like LFG.
We'll see. I see that Bellini is still ahead of the driver in 6th place right now. The driver in 6th place won the Manufacturers' Cup official season recently, and he is an S driver for sure now, after winning that in the Lamborghini. If we get this win, that would be nice. You know, on a different strategy now, having not pitted. about to battle into turn 1. I lost some time on that lap, but gotta be hopeful that I have enough tires at the end to battle hard. Next 2 laps is when my advantage will show, but we're still pretty far back. I've not done enough on my softs yet. It's so hot in here. All of a sudden, maybe my AC has stopped blowing cold for a bit. It's hot in here now. Getting close to the AMG ahead, but we're still too far, I think. To make that up in one lap will be tough. make it, unfortunately. But I really didn't even mean to hit lap 10. I had no pit reminder, no box reminder, and sort of just passed it. I thought it might work still. Seems like my AC is working, but it is warm in here. It's super, super high out there. It's 7 p.m. Go let my dogs out. Yeah.
Said you got one more in YA.
Easily one more, yes. I wish there was more time between races, though, I do have to admit. One more minute would be nice. How are you, Heat? Good to see you. I saw you in EMEA in your 911. I'm gonna wait. The dogs should be okay. Hopefully no poops in my house. We're gonna hope for no poops. If there's a poop too, I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully it won't be too gross and too soft and too squashed everywhere. Make it less painful. It's not so bad to clean it up. Anybody who has a dog, maybe you can relate. These things happen. It's my fault if I don't get up and check every now and then.
Heat 0 and 93. Said on the USA account. Got one more race in me before I catch some ZZZ.
I'll do my best to give you a good race. That was my first one in North America tonight. And I was thinking of going out and fishing in the evening today. 'Cause it's been so hot. I was going to wait till it got cooler, but I guess we'll go tomorrow. I could go overnight too, do a little bit. I need to go do some work on the beach. Might not record the first week or two of doing that. Get into my rhythm. And start recording however I can. I'm going to need some equipment for that. Look, it's Paul. Oh my gosh, it's Paul's here. Hello, Paul on pole. And Papa.
Heat 0 and 93. Said been playing Days Gone by the way. Reminds me of your neck of the woods winking face. Paul Seymour. Said well hello Grove.
Has anybody seen the new movie 28 Years Later? Has anybody gone and seen it? Or watched it at home somehow? I'm wondering if it's worth watching. Probably is. Probably good. I've seen the other ones from that series. It's like all squashed. I should give myself a haircut soon. Again, I shaved today. You can see I shaved. Had to do it. I'm getting too bushly. Before I streamed, I shaved and then took a shower in that order. Got cleaned up. was in high school, I had to shave like most days to keep like them happy. You couldn't have facial hair at my Catholic high school that I went to for part of my high school. And for one of my jobs, I remember I worked at this place for a while when I was a car dealership, car salesman. And I came back after like a year, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Like they're like saying my facial hair looks amazing. They're like, "You should keep it. You should have had this the whole time. You look great like this." I'm like, really? I thought I was like, you know, being dedicated, shaving for that job, keeping it clean shaved, professional. But no, even my coworkers were like, "No, you need the beard. Bring the beard back." So now, like, I just shave whenever, like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Longer than that, it feels like I'm a caveman or like a homeless person. When I look at the mirror, I gotta maintain the beard. The longest I'll go is like a month or so. That's a long time. At that point, you don't know what's under there anymore. Behind me. The Pug and Brian. Pug is fast. Look at the Pug go. Looking speedy. so far. It's warm in here today, even though the AC's on. It is warm. I coached outside yesterday and today also. Coaching soccer outdoors. Somehow have to make it fun. To play soccer in this kind of heat is difficult. But I do it. I know how to do it. Made it fun. Had a great time. I don't mind the heat personally too much. It sucks to get all sweaty. That's also because they have like the concrete and stuff. It makes it worse. I don't mind the heat. I'm not the person to complain about most things, including that. It's part of summertime. Just like wintertime, it might just get really cold. It might. Yeah, I only just recently found that out somehow. I forget how I found out. I have a lot of Caribbean friends on this game. A lot of Dominican friends, Puerto Rican friends, Jamaican friends from this game who live there still. And I myself am a fan of all types of Caribbean food. I really am. Caribbean music. I went to the Caribbean once as a kid. And it was the greatest. I've been to the Bahamas and to Jamaica. And it was nice.
G-Note. Said I was born in Jamaica.
Box. Look how much more fuel I have than the Porsche. I'm not having to use every RPM to go this fast. Livery looks like I have a mustache in front. I messed that up a bit. One-on-one battle with heat. That's what he wanted. He asked for this. Really making a couple errors on that lap, unfortunately. I'm gonna let Heat have his position. I messed it up. You can have it. Oh, he bumps me instead. He bumps me. Thinking it might save some tires to do that, and never again. In these low speed situations, shouldn't be important. That's what I get. So hopefully this doesn't end the race. If he gets past me and then I serve that, that's not good. He really should not waste the opportunity this time. Oh, but he bumps me again. Lifted some more in case I got a penalty. An extra penalty. You got me. You got me. do it, Heat. I need it. You know, it makes it worth it for me to get up early. I should go watch it. What a nice fellow Tidney is. And I'm a big fan of his, so to hear that I got recognition from the man himself. I got a little shout out. I gotta love that, you know?
Medium dark skin tone waving hand sign.
You gotta love it.
TC Blankenship.
I love the shout. I really try hard to do a 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning stream.
TC Blankenship.
Like I did that day, so it's cool
to
hear. I got a shout.
Skin tone waving hand sign.
I received a shout. I remember watching Tidney back when I played GT6. Way before my channel existed. He was making guides. I was learning things from this man at the GT Academy. He is such a legend. Dropping the hammer with the 10. Dropping the $10 super chat. He just dropped it. Thank you. We've worked really hard. Thank you, Heat On. The heat is on. Delivering a performance that race. He makes the 911 look like a good option. But I think the tire wear is not so great. He can tell us how the tires work for his car. Thank you, dropping the hammer again. Thank you again. Everybody should be giving him a big shout out. Oh my god, the heat is on. The heat is on with the 5 pounds. The 5 pounds as well. Thank you, Heat. Thank you, Heat. You are the best. He said GG's, bro. And Paul...
Cockpit challenge.
Cockpit challenge? That sounds good.
Said GG.
Thank you so much, Heat, and dropping the hammer, making that race very special by doing that. Thank you, McCracken. I'm glad you're still here, McCracken. Hopefully enjoying the races that I put in. Oh my God.
$100 if you beat me.
I have parts to buy. My Camry's transmission is failing. I need that to buy a new transmission. I spoke to my mechanic today and he's like, yeah, what you're telling me is happening sounds like the transmission's going. So we're gonna run that puppy till it breaks. I believe. And then replace it. Oh my God, he's right. There's no time to chit and chat. Oh my God. Or like 5 seconds. PS5 speed. It didn't work though. It did not work. Oh, it did not work. They should give us more time. I'm sorry. They should give us more time. I missed the challenge. I'm sorry. Bro, I tried. It was counting down. I thought we still might have made it. Oops. Paul, good luck. Good luck, Paul. Looks like I'm going back to Goodwood.
93 super chatted $6.
Heat 0 and 93.
Thank you, Heat. Thank you, Heat.
Said anyways.
Winking face emoji.
Catch you next time.
That was a fun race.
Thumbs up sign.
The penalty made me think that you were gonna win for sure.
Said tie.
Good luck, Heat. Thank you, Heat. I mean, good luck, Paul. Thank you, Heat. Wink right back at you. Wink back at you.
Said Sire Heaton, light skin tone waving hand sign.
Why is it so hot in here? Is it really just, I think it's just too hot outside?
Said GG to you too, at Heat 0
Hottest
and
day
93.
I'm gonna put one lap in with this. I'm gonna start in the mid pack. I don't want to start in the back. It is so hot. Should turn the AC to a higher level. Make it work harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cockpit said Paul said the cockpit challenge. This is the proper cockpit right here. You can see the speed I'm going very well. In freedom units as well. In freedom units. That's counting. It's miles per hour. 120. My Camry could go this speed if I pushed it. That's probably why my transmission's broken. I don't know if I should be shifting early like that. I don't know about that. This would be such a cool car to get. What do you guys think I should get as like a future project? Something popped up and I sent a message because I know in the fall, any project is possible in the fall. Obviously I have multiple projects and they're not finished yet. But do you guys have any good ideas you want to share?
Said careful with touching that grass. It's real slippery.
I think the Boxster ticks a lot of my boxes. The Boxster ticks my boxes in a lot of ways. I like 90s cars. I really like them. And 2000s cars. It's peak automotive engineering.
Said shame you're not put in VR for Cockpit challenge.
I mean, you guys would be like throwing up after watching me like move my head around and make you dizzy. I've I'm sure it wouldn't be a great viewing experience. Anyways, there was a Lotus Elan that popped up. And I think it's such a cool looking car. And like maybe one of the only like reliable Lotus vehicles ever made. And Lotus is such a cool manufacturer when you consider they have F1 pedigree and all that jazz. They're like a failing company right now, but they have the pedigree.
Mrama's 1 and Gary said LS swap my utter grinning face.
That
with
actually
smiling
would
eyes.
get a lot of views, I'm sure. I have no doubt that would get all the views. Do you think a Lotus Elan is worth it? Would that get enough views or no? Is a Lotus Elan not hot enough, not spicy and cool enough? It looks pretty cool. I don't need it. It's front wheel drive too. You would hope it just doesn't like brake, but then again, it's a project at that point. Super low mileage. My mechanic today, when I visited my Porsche today, he told me tomorrow he'll work on my car. I really hope so. It would be nice if he gets it running tomorrow somehow. Put some work in. Here, I'm going to let my dogs out now. We got the whole 4 minutes there. Harrison and Coda, they need to be let outside. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours long. I did not mean to miss the race that we just missed, but it's a blessing, because now my dogs can go to the bathroom. Be right back. I have returned. My dogs are still outside. They were not ready to come in yet. So too bad. They're outside now. We have to get them in after the race. I think they'll be okay. It is really hot though. It's just like, it's already like getting dark out, so it's not as hot as it was.
Hi, Trek F. Said, is this the new Daily?
Hello, Pio! Is this the Key 25 stream? Am I dreaming? I haven't seen you here since last year.
Said hello, bro.
Maybe. It's been a long time. I love you. And I love trees just like you. I love the trees as well. The two-dimensional kind specifically.
Hi, Trek F. Said
You're here so late. Yeah, I've been on for a while. Oh my god. What is happening? Missile. Oh, I was distracted by that car. Completely.
Said medium dice.
I have just sent someone to the Shadow Realm completely by accident.
Hi, Trek F.
I'm sorry.
Said G-Note.
Whoever I just sent to the Shadow Realm was Voodoo. Did not mean to do that. I thought the car re-entering was going to hit me, and I was looking at it too much. There was a car that went off the track early. It was coming back. Staying in fourth is definitely better. I've been trying to do it. It's been hard. That time we got it. My car wanted me to go to the Shadow Realm, and I said no. He almost went. Under braking, it went straight to the right. Oh, find a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, Apex that time. Need a good chicane. Drum brakes are spicy when you get them off. Out of shape. This car like lurches under braking. It's kind of how my Audi feels. It's going to do that. At normal speed, my Audi feels like that. Power. I should do second gear every time I spun it! No! I spun my Corvette. Go Corvette. Oh my god, I tried to be clever and not go to second to the entry, but I should have. Oh my god. I didn't see you call anything. Why are you calling that on me? You're taking credit for my crash? I should just use second there. I can't believe that happened. It happens though. Going so fast. That was a good lap for me until that happened. No slip this time. Oh, the slip is happening. Don't reset me. Swap racing lines. Make them go the outside. McTuggin. That was fun. If I didn't spin, we might have got a win there. But it's okay. We can do that again if everybody voted for it. I doubt it would win the vote. It'd be nice if all my friends did this. I think we should enter race C. I feel bad that Paul gave me the cockpit view challenge and then I like totally missed the race by accident. He will scold me when the race is over. He's busy right now, hopefully winning. Hopefully winning right now. Paul Seymour. So no race B. I'm doing the wrong thing here. Hold on. I would go change the oil, but I think it's going to freeze my game. So we're not going to do that. We have 68 likes. 68. I should be able to get a better time now. I don't think we need to make a poll. I'm pretty certain this is the race of the people that you guys like better. Wonderful racing today. In one of those races, I was on the softs at the beginning. You made the AMG look really quick in that race. Well done, Damien. You drove literally spectacular driving earlier today. You got the win in one of those unexpectedly. Probably that race. Still won somehow in the AMG. Glad I got to race with you. the best part of the summer for me. Getting home a little earlier. Able to get online and race. I need to go a little quicker. I have not done a 37 in race yet. I haven't really done any time trial yet, so I haven't done them here either. I should be thinking about where I can gain the most time as I'm doing laps. I'm almost where I should be. Almost there. Yeah, that race he looked really good. Also. Once I saw you enter that, I'm like, oh, he'll probably do well in that car. You know I drive this car a lot, at least in the past I have. So I should be able to find whatever level I need with this. Just keep working. A lot of mileage on my car. This is my alt account and I have 5,300 miles on this one. My main account has like 30,000 miles. See it on the dashboard right there. Wow. I missed Apex. Go around again. Oh, I'm on the mediums. Hold on. I didn't even realize. Let's quickly switch. Can I get a tire reminder? I need a tire reminder to not use mediums. Or not use softs at the beginning. Having done that earlier today, I don't want to repeat it. I use softs by accident first. It's hard to make that work. Starting softs first, you better be up front. You're making a big gap. Hello's work. It's going very well. Good evening's work. Good evening, everybody else who just joined. Try to make this a better lap. Hello, Paul.
Said okay.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Paul Seymour. Said $200 if you turn on every assist.
I don't like assists. What?
Pheno Gears. Said hi, G Note.
Oh, Chelsea
waving
played
hand
tonight?
sign.
I should turn on the match.
Mrama's 1 and
Paul,
Gary.
okay. Paul, okay.
Said Chelsea play today.
Okay, Paul. I'm not gonna argue this. Every assist. Oh, I don't want to see the breaking zone. Oh my god. Paul. Oh my gosh. Paul, what are you doing? You're a menace for... Oh my gosh, Paul. You've made it undeniable that I have to do this. For Coda, I have to do this. To feed the dogs some treats. The expensive treats.
Pheno Gears. Said good job, Paul. Paul Seymour. Said $109 just for Cockpit.
Replace car.
Cars uncovered. Said LOL with the blinking brake sign.
I don't like that.
Paul Seymour.
What have we done?
Said $100 asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Okay. I mean, maybe I should start with just the cockpit. Well, or do we just go for it all at once?
Said brake.
I don't like seeing that on screen. If I coach any of you, the first thing I'm going to tell you is turn that off.
Paul
I meet a lot of
Seymour.
people who use that.
Said this is going to be hilarious.
I tell them turn it off right away. You don't
G
need
Note.
that.
Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign.
Oh my god. So you're satisfied. You're satisfied then. This is acceptable. You see what I got? We don't need that. It's not an assist. Everything's good.
Mrama's 1 and Gary.
Oh my
Said bottom
god.
of screen is going to be flashing like a Christmas tree.
Absolutely is.
Paul Seymour.
Only if I win cars.
Said yes, absolutely.
I might just look really bad when
Cars
I can't
uncovered.
drive like this.
Said 200 Shroot bucks.
It's
Paul
gonna slow me
Seymour.
down a lot to be in cockpit. It's gonna slow me
Said
down.
no, you don't have to turn on replace LOL.
I think there's a high chance Paul wins. He starts
Paul
ahead.
Seymour. Said why I gotta beat me baby.
Yeah, I mean winning is one thing. You're right.
Paul Seymour.
I only have to be even beating him is gonna
Said
be
I'm
one.
already laughing my
Big
butt off.
challenge.
Trek F. Said cockpit is only for pro drivers.
If I could move my TV closer, I would, but it's where it is. I'm gonna do my best. $200 is like half a Toyota transmission. If I want to get the new transmission over the summer, start saving. If my car's transmission blows up, or depend on the Porsche, which will need a lot of oil if we're doing daily driving in that.
Lobster flicks. Said make a short.
You make it. I don't want to make it. I'm not proud of using the aids here. Okay. Last sip before I go in the cockpit. Oh my gosh. All my lights are on now.
Said he'd make a short on how not to drive rolling on the full mountain.
Can't see where I'm going. Oh my god, you're right. It's the I should have warmed up in this. Don't follow the yellow brick lane. It's slower to go where it's telling me to. It's the perfect racing line, but not in every car. In a perfect world, it's a perfect racing line. car behind me. It's not good. We're slower like this. The TC slowed me down. Oh my god. Give me a bump, Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. I should have shifted.
Cars uncovered. Said it's like racing with a Christmas tree on the screen. Ballas walking down. Said they keep saying the it's faster to not follow the racing line.
Still have not watched the movie all the way through. Who was that? Guys, what just happened? I am so slow like this. Paul fell behind, but I think he still has a chance to beat me. I'm slow like this. Not fast enough.
Cars uncovered. Said she turned off on the box and see how much faster the last 5 laps are.
Car right behind me.
Bravo's walking down. Said you on for all assist and Cockpit Podium here. TC 11-2. Said that was worth the challenge. BHG underscore Seagulls. Said DTHU happy to ride. G-Note. Said medium dogs can turn away the cat sign and BHG underscore Seagulls. BHG underscore Seagulls. Said G-Note.
Oh my god. He's right behind me. He's right there. He's having to go. I lost 2 spots. Cockpit view in that car ahead would be way harder. Even more difficult. Where's Paul? I'm sure he's there somewhere. don't like the brake thing. It makes me want to brake early and I have to fight myself. Car 3 cents back. Comfortable in the cockpit camera now. A little bit now. This is my home now. I'm surprised active stability management isn't like more intrusive. I feel like I'm still driving like how I want to for the most part. I thought ASM, active stability management, would be making it like undrivable. It's not that bad. It's not noticeable at all. Oh, with this car. I should drive like this all the time. I haven't done any spectacular laps yet. It's the cockpit view holding me back more than the driving aids maybe. On the songs. Right on the driving line. I'm following it. No, not that time. Not this time. Exit on a wider line, cutting too tight. I lost time there. MG's catching me. One more lap and then we box. MG's catching me. Oh my god, penalty probably. Not helping. So stupid. Should I go in the pit early? One lap early in the pit?
TC Blankenship. Said maybe work since you got the code.
Maybe. Oh, hopefully that's not a pen. I cut a lot there. Hopefully this isn't the mistake that gives Paul the win here. He caught up a lot. He caught up a lot. I have not gone fast enough. That penalty really puts it in doubt whether I can finish in front of Paul. And now I might even hit traffic because I've gone so early. We'll see. We'll see.
Darcy. Said watching this is way better than doing work.
You gotta do both at the same time. Make money while you watch me. That is peak entertainment.
OG number 568. Said you are still doing.
Hello, OG. We'll see, OG. I might have just thrown it all away. That was stupid, maybe. I don't know why I did that, really. We might run out of tires and get caught by Paul right at the end because I did that. So we will see.
G-Note. Said medium guns into a waiting campsite at Darcy and OG #568. Darcy. Said G-Note, great to see you. All seen. Said I was laughing so hard I missed
I think somebody crashed on the way into the pit.
all seen. Said I was back.
So that's what happened earlier. And now you're coming back. I can see where you are. These cars are on medium. These two cars. Medium tires. And they're wearing away too. second a lap at the end on me. I'm concerned. Still got traffic to deal with. Checking where Paul was. Just checking where Paul was. Following that line too much. I've never really driven this car without the banner on the front. Oh, there is no banner. Okay, well, I always thought you could take the banner off and get like a better front windscreen, like more view at the top. But I guess not. This has no banner. It still has a very short, like, letterbox windscreen. Paul's not too far behind right now. A couple seconds at most. And I had these old tires. I totally forgot till just now. So I better really start concentrating. Right there. This lap is full send. Full send this lap. Paul's behind right now, 2 seconds back. They're battling still. Tires look really good. I think it's because I'm not going as fast as usual. Going kind of slow. Hola, Rosado. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Buenos días, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias. Oh my God. Paul, I don't know what happened, Paul.
G-Note.
I feel like it doesn't count.
Set GG.
Because Paul crashed at the beginning.
GC Blankenship. Set GG. Paul Seymour.
Why did you crash at the beginning?
Something about my back.
You said you forgot to brake. What happened, Paul? You rigged it for me.
Seymour.
You rigged it.
Set NAT counts.
I was like, what happened?
Paul Seymour.
You missed the corner.
Set BC your dash. Looked like a Christmas tree.
It felt like I was being held back a bit by the aids, but not that much. I was like a half a second slower than normal. Not that bad. The third person might be harder. Oh my God, I gotta go in a minute. Be right back. Put my dogs in. I totally forgot. It is very warm. Be right back. Sorry about that. I had to let my dogs back in, but thank you, Paul. I just saw my phone gave me a notification as I was walking back. I had to let them in. My neighbor like texted me that the dog was barking. Thank you, Paul. Paul did exactly what he said. He's like about my bank, but he did a $200 donation. Paul, I feel like I need to do third person as well. The third person challenge for fun after that. But I probably missed the race now. I took too long.
Paul Seymour. Said a bet's a bet.
And you crashed. I don't know why you crashed. I should have saved the replay so I could see why you crashed. I meant to save it.
TC Blankenship.
He really is. He really is.
Said Paul, a man of his word.
Paul, thank you so much.
Person raising both hands
he
in
did a
celebration.
$200 donation. That could go towards my broken Camry's transmission. It's unfortunate my tranny is slipping, but now maybe that helps me get towards a new transmission. I'm gonna look tonight and see if I can get a junkyard version of my transmission, just in case. Like, know where to get it,
Paul Seymour.
how much it costs.
Said you're welcome.
You are the
Always a
man.
good
You are
time.
the man.
I appreciate the entertainment.
We haven't done one of these challenges in a little while, but man, like you really went big on this one. Thank you so much, Paul. Bow to Paul. I bow to Paul. I didn't mean for there to be the stream music. Wait, the notification,
TC
did it play? I
Blankenship.
don't think it did.
Said it really was Paul. Appreciate you enticing him.
Put the music up. Put the music up here. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. 200 shout-outs for Paul, guys, please. If you can.
Paul Seymour. Said LOL, thanks TC.
Yes, Darcy.
Darcy. Said your tranny is slipping. Must be out of gender fluid.
I added fluid and it's still slipping. I added more fluid than it needed and it's slipping still. So I feel like it's not good. That's obviously not good. And I think I just gotta be ready for it to break. Like, there's no point in trying to replace it early, right? Run it.
Paul Seymour. Said I'd say it's some from Queen on stream, but don't want to catch the copyright LOL.
You know, I sometimes just take the hit. Sometimes I just take the hit, you know?
Said Megaphone, shout $200 at Paul Seymour.
I guess we're doing race B.
Edward E.
I guess we're doing B.
Said hi Mike in chat.
Hello, Edward. Race B sounds appropriate now. Oh, not B. It's gonna be A. Oh my god, race A again. Because I missed it. Race A makes sense.
Said medium dark intern waving hand sign at Edward E. Edward E. Said hi Gino.
I should pick a different color. Paul, thank you so much. I really can't say enough times, like, me doing this all summer, you're making it possible by doing that. Thank you, Paul. Making huge changes and stuff like that happens. That really makes it all possible. Versus being on the edge, struggling to get it done. I'm looking forward to the summer, but I am stressed over how I'm going to get it all done.
Said you're welcome, white smiling face hash.
No matter how, I could have 10 times the money and I'd still be stressed over how I'm going to get it all done. Thank you, Paul.
Paul Seymour.
What I need to do now,
Said thanks for indulging me in my joke race.
I mean, listen, I've never had to do that, and I'm not like upset that I did it. It wasn't that bad. It could have been a lot worse. It slowed me down, but like not even that much, maybe. You gotta fix this now. Never again. Do a different challenge next time. The motion steering challenge. The hardest one. I think I'd really be earning it if I do that. if I get a win on the controller, I feel like we're earning Paul's rewards in that case. Actually difficult. More difficult than just driving aids. Driving aids was distracting. I think motion steering gives you a huge edge. And I might even need like a day of training. You want to give me a heads up on that? I trained for a day. must train. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go check my dogs. I let them back in, but I should not have left them out for like half an hour like I did. I'll be right back. Be right back. Make sure they're good. Give them some extra food and water. I didn't feed them a lot earlier. I've been feeding them less. Because I'm just asking for more poops if I feed them too much, right? I'm just making sure they're gonna poop if I feed them too much. So we're going smaller amounts. Be right back.
Red 8816 V Super Shattered $4.99 for the 986 fund. Great racing tonight.
my glove in the other room. I'll get the camera on the straight. That's the same guy I crashed into a couple races ago. Let's not hit him. I should have crashed into him the first time. We're back. We're back. That didn't go well. I should have let him back on. That would have slowed us down tremendously. It wasn't my fault that time. But I feel like I could have just let him back on, might have been better. Poor Vince. I'm so mean to Vince. Thank you, Red. Red, thank you so much. Paul, thank you, and Red, thank you for the super chat. Right as I got up there towards the 986 fund, I can't wait to bring you the 986 video, but I'm waiting until the car starts and runs. So I really make it like the most epic video, give you something in that video, and not just an endless series of cliffhangers, me not really knowing when the car is going to be ready. Like, that's not cool. Endless cliffhangers, I wouldn't want to make that. So I'm really just trying to, you know, be patient with Craig. He told me he's going to work on the car tomorrow, Red, if you're still here. I saw the car today. He told me tomorrow he's going to work on the car. I bought a starter last Friday and brought it to him. He didn't touch it yet. Hopefully tomorrow he puts it in and we get a call. Hopefully, but I'll be patient some more if it's not. If that's not the solution. If that's not the solution, I don't really know what it is. It could be an ECU module that's fried from getting wet. That's very possible. That's a common thing with those cars. It's like $1,200 bucks. Killing me. But I have a source to get it. I already have it covered. Ready for anything. If he told me the engine's blown, got the bore score, I doubt it because my engine's not known for that. My 2.7. It's the 3.2 that's most known for it, and the later models, later than mine. I have an 01 or 02. Check my photos. But if he told me it was ruined, I would get another engine. I'm that committed to that car. I want to live the Boxster life for a little while at least. I'm sure I'll like it.
Zico_277 said, "Hey there, legend."
Hello, Zico.
Darcy said, "Hey, swap."
No, I would just get a 911 swap. You know, my mechanic, under the seat, he found some wet paperwork that showed like stuff under the seat got wet. But the paperwork showed my car had a transmission replaced. Back in like, you know, years ago at like 28,000 miles, whenever that was. Boa noite again to Zico. Boa noite. So it's on its second transmission for the last 50,000, 60,000. Hopefully I'm nice enough to it that it stays in one piece. I'm gonna daily drive it and enjoy it. But if it broke, 6-speed, I have 5-speed.
Zico_277 said, "This race looks fun. It works well with slower cars."
This is fun. It's pretty good. I'm not fast enough here still. Big Mike got the win. I wonder if that's Elsie Broker. Sounds like Elsie. Race C now. You know what I have here? I grabbed a banana. A banana. That's what I have.
Zico_277. Said by the way, good
5
news.
years of streaming and
I
you
got
got a wheel?
after 5 years of sim racing.
Sim racing. Is this like too dark to eat? This is a little more ripe than I would want it. But it is a nana. A Roy banana. English people call it a banana. Call it a banana here. It's a banana. A banana. I'll give it a bite. If it's too sugary, too ripe, then it is what it is. I should have ate it earlier.
Darcy. Said now people are
Darcy
too
says
picky
get
about
it.
bananas. Get it in.
They go bad so quick. I probably got these like 3-4 days ago. They were perfect the day I got them, apparently. I have some blueberries and stuff too. I should have been eating my blueberries by now. Try to buy some delicious, healthier
Zico_277. Said now that banana is right in the good spot to eat.
It's kind of too much. It's a little much right now. Extra sweet. It's edible though. I'm trying to think what I ate earlier. Oh, I remember now. My lunch.
Darcy. Said a little much, a little mush.
Exact, a little mush, a little mush. A little bit. I don't think Rory would eat this one. He wants the fresh banana. The fresh nana.
Keith Tabber. Said boys hit that for Grove.
Thank you, Keith. I have to go get the glove. I'm missing the other glove. Be right back. I have to go get it. Be back in 1 second. I think I left it in the kitchen when I did feed the dogs. So I took it off and I had one on me. Hold on. I have it. Yeah, should love it. Looking at the camera, I can see like I got some extra sun today. It's very hot today. It'll be hot again tomorrow. What's so cold though? It's like 5C? Is that cold to you? What's cold, Darcy? Are you in the mountains? Are you up high in the mountains? Not even. Not that cold. That's not even the cold. That'd be like a nice, refreshing day. 5C. What part of Oceania are you from? You're in Australia, right? But what area of Australia? Are you in the mountains? Does it snow? I think only in certain mountaintops does it snow at all. And maybe in Tassie. Southern New Zealand, maybe, on the mountains. Wait, Zico, what type of wheel did you get? I should have asked that. Let me scroll back up. I don't know if he's still here. May or may not be here. Big news. After 5 years of sim racing. Track on that right side. Okay, one more chance. I should be getting a 37 one, so much easier. Let's figure it out or watch a replay. I'm glad I got a better lap in. It's always nice. A little bit, just a tiny improvement. It just means so much. All the hard work. Look, I started in front of Colin and Bellini. Oh, tire change reminder, please. Tire change reminder, please. Check my driving assists. They're back to normal. Good luck. The homies. Grapple Can is here. From pole. I have not done a race from pole like this. I want to do a Luby tonight. I think if we get this week, the new update is coming, right? I'll have a new update thumbnail tomorrow if I remember. If the new update brings the new menu and new Nations Cup exhibition, or something like that, we will make a Luby for sure. And practice for that. And practice Luby. That might happen. A couple days till the new update. Update 1.6. JVZ, this would be the perfect time to get master it. With my help this week, you can master it, for sure. Adler Hut. I'll show you, I have the wheel side of it, so I can show you. I have pictures. Anyone care to help Adler and tell him what a QR2 is? Give him like the Wikipedia definition. Hello Adler and hello JVZ. JVZ, I believe you can get way better at this track if you want it. If you want it bad enough, JVZ, if you want it. How determined are you to get to A+? Let them know where you're from the block. You gotta let them know. You know every track. Every block is your block. You run every hood, JVZ. I could watch you and tell you, like, instantly, come join my race. Although the lobbies might be too full today. How's the DR looking? How's the DR? Even more importantly, how is the DR? Have you kept it tight? The DR's okay? Don't waste it, in fact. If you're better at Trial Mountain, you feel comfortable in GR4, you might as well do Trial Mountain. But I believe in you to get better at time trialing FUJI. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, maybe let that be. Even though this would be a perfect lobby to like really show your stuff. I think you could do well in this lobby and get to A+ the rest of the week. If I could just like somehow help you here. But again, you gotta want it. You gotta do the laps, you gotta put the time in time trial, watch some replays of the best guys, not just listening to me. The work is required. Colin will catch me. He's going quickly now. Hola, mi amor. You're planning jumping? I don't know how to say. ¿Qué dice jumping en español? ¿Qué dice? En inglés. Jumping. Oh, that very nice English. Only Espanol, only Spanish. I need to learn more Spanish. El Profesor Enrique. It was nice to join the lobby with you yesterday. Earlier today, whenever that was. I thought it was yesterday. I joined the lobby with Enrique, the chat party. Lucky because Bellini and Colin had a car crash. They had an accident, un accidente. Bellini got mad and Colin said it was your fault. Costly. Lost 510. box, a little box this lap. Going in the pit. That very slow lap. Colin's really close, so you gotta watch out for him. And then the driver in it shows in 7th right now. He might be a problem also. He caught us last race, a couple races ago. He run 37s. I have not run a 37 in the race. It's insane pace. The guy who started 2nd with Colin, or that battled Colin, just quit the race. Oh, 3-second pen. mean, I don't know if I would do it with this driver behind me. He's really fast right now. Did a 37 earlier, so.
Thanks for following.
Thank you, Rally Rob. Everyone say hi to Rob. Thank you for subscribing. Should have did some better last year. Guys, again, please say hello to Rob. If you can. Welcome, Rob.
Said hi, Rob.
Final lap. We have multiple SS drivers in here. They started further back. I almost drifted far enough to crash right there, looking backwards. Got my win. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Didn't even realize it's been that long. I started at a reasonable time. So that means I started at like right before 4. At 4. Glad we got a win. Very happy with that. So let me do the math. We skipped a couple, but I probably did at least 7 or 8 daily race C's today. At least. I could keep going. I could. It's been good. That is the trade-off of starting at like 4 p.m. By this time, I don't know if I want to go like extra super late. I do have work tomorrow.
JVZFRMDABLK said I stay in the mid 1 minute 39 seconds in practice. I'm off by more than a second.
You could make a party and invite me, and I could come help you out if I was done. If I'm all done right now, I could come do that and get you some extra tenths. Get you into a 38, maybe. Come help you. Yeah, I think we've done a lot. 5.5. I didn't even realize it's been 5.5. I would not have guessed that. But it has been a long time since I started. I will sit this one out and think about dinner or whatever else. I gotta give Paul a huge shout out. Thank you again, Paul.
JVZFRMDABLK said I qualified with a 38.7.
Then you can definitely get more. Like, any more than that, you're going faster than me. How much? You gotta keep pushing. I can come like have a look, but at that point, you're basically going as fast as I am. You're not far. If you want me to come help you out, invite me to a party on PlayStation. I'm gonna relax for a bit. I hope you guys have a great night. Again, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Heat is On, for the great race earlier. The Heat is On. Thank you, Rally Rob, for subscribing. Welcome, Rally Rob. Thank you, Red, for the $5 super chat earlier, too. Thank you, Dropping the Hammer, for the $10 super chat earlier. It's a great race. We did have some fun races today. For sure. It was a fun stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably starting a little later because I have some things I have to do after work. So probably won't start my stream until like 5 p.m. We'll see what happens tomorrow. My poor Camry with the broken transmission. I hope it doesn't mind the extra miles tomorrow that I have planned. Hopefully that transmission has another 10, 20, 30,000 miles while broken. I should be very nice to it right now. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Peace. Thank you for the great stream.